Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Sleepy. Hi, everyone.
Good morning, Sam.
Doing okay. Honestly, debatable. I'm gonna be so totally real and honest. Fighting another headache. This is the third weekend in a row where I wake up on one of my weekend days and I'm like, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, that not good. Um, but mostly I was uh mostly unconscious on the couch with Tupper up until like 5 minutes before start time, and then I woke up like, oh shit, oh shit, I have to get ready. This is one of those. Yes, she was also unconscious. So we have a really nice little like sectional couch that um we inherited, I guess, from mom. She was like, we're getting rid of this. Do you want it? And we were like, yeah, we've been looking at sectionals and can't really justify buying one, so fucking absolutely we'll take it. And it's been great because I can lay on one part of it and she can lay on one part of it, and neither of us are kicking each other off. It's wonderful, honestly. Upgraded from like what we had before, were these funny little. What would you, Tupper? How would you describe the chairs that we used to sit in? We had these like matching chairs, just these cozy little lounge things, uh, and like a love seat. A love seat that was honestly really comfortable, but so soft that like it kind of devoured you. It was really hard to get out of, to a problematic extent. Like trying to get up if you were laying down on that thing was a nightmare because it refused to let you go. So it's nice that the couch is not quite as, it doesn't devour quite the same way that the love seat did. But either way, on a love seat, we couldn't lay down. And I would find ways to lay on like the chairs, but also it was horrible for my back to do so. Because you know, it's literally impossible for me to sit with 2 feet flat on the ground. That's not an option. that's, that is a card that is not in the deck. It's not on the table. It's not even in the room. Card I have never seen. So anyway, I was asleep. So I'm still waking up. We're getting there. Consciousness debatable. Head little ouchie. Sam Bridge is probably gonna suffer. It's gonna be a good day. Has magical sleeping properties. Sit on it for an extended period, you will go to sleep. It's wild how comfortable and easy it is to sleep on couches when beds refuse to let you. Beds just refuse to bestow sleep. But a couch, however, we don't have a couch. Oh, well, I am putting all of the vibes into the atmosphere that in the relatively near future, a couch will be bestowed upon you, one way or another. When you least expect it, suddenly couch is in your possession. And not like a shitty, awful one that you like find on the roadside. No, like real, proper, lovely couch. Suddenly yours. Cloning our couch. It's yours now. It also belongs to you. Sending it your way. I guess, hello. I can hit that button. That's probably a start, huh? But yeah, I hope we're doing good. Um, Let me start with greetings before we get too deep into things. I know Kel probably cannot hear, so I will hold that greeting. It's reserved. It's in the pocket for now. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Tupper. Hello, Samu. Hello to anybody who may be lurking in the background or watching in the future. Happy Saturday. Hope you all heard me. I didn't hear you. Usually I hear. What happened? What'd you do? Couch was literally falling apart. No, that's fair. Hi, KJ. Happy Saturday. Hey. I don't think the mic is picking it up, but I did hear that one a little bit, so. Tupper just making noises across the room. So yesterday, we successfully made some of the road. Head out in a sec. Okay. I'll stand up then. Give me 2 seconds. Say bye-bye to Tupper. She's going to the barn. It's actually a really nice day out. The sun's out. It's doing stuff. It's big vibe. So, 1 sec. Just a sec. Pony time. You got it. BB just vibing, chilling, hanging out as always. Our little pal. It's on my sweatshirt. It's one of the see if I can find it. Notice your teeny tiny espresso. Yeah, a friend gave that to me, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll build that. One sec. We'll jump around. It's show and tell, I guess. The sweatshirt is one of the Graveyard Goods Silent Hill 2 remake shirts. So it's got a little nurse scene. It's got the Silent Hill logo and the nurse on the sleeves, and then it has a big old design on the back that I don't think I can easily showcase, but the back design is the same as one of the t-shirts from that run. So I can attempt to find the designs somewhere at some point to share in the Discord. And then yeah, it's the itty bitty little espresso machine with a cup. It has a cup, and the beans in the hopper are individual pieces. I can like rattle them around. No, she just showed up one day at work. It's not Lego. I don't know what brand it was because it wasn't Mega Bloks either, but it's essentially that. No, she just showed up. It came in like a sphere. It was this little yellow sphere, and she just like threw it at me while I was at work. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Like off. That's the one. It must be. No name brands everywhere. Yeah. Blue bricks. This one had like just you could build just like appliances. They were just house things, and I was like, okay. I'm not into it. But I don't remember what the actual brand was, so I would have to find it again in the wild to give you that information. But that's okay. That's okay. No, it was cute. It was a fun little project. Took like 10 minutes to assemble. I don't know. It had been so long since I'd really assembled anything with a Lego adjacent. Can Google food that? That's fair. Fair and true. I too am well versed in the ways, but I never like to assume everybody else is. Sorry, brain stalled for a second. Something distracted me, and now it's gone, and that's okay. From Zuru Toys. That doesn't sound familiar, but I'll believe it. I'll trust and believe. I did it. I used the Google. Did you see the funny little capsule?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rose. They don't sell it anymore? It's available at Walmart here. Do you want me to like buy you one? Like $10. I don't mind. I can get it from eBay. Okay. I can go to Walmart and buy the capsule toy. It's fine. Yeah, that's the one. I wonder what else they do. We're going down a rabbit hole. Zooter Toys, Max Home. What options do you have for the home? Fuck off with your fucking cookies. Just shut up. Get out of here. You don't need my data. I'm never visiting your site again. This is it. I'm never coming back. It's fine. Sorry, our brands. Eggy Wawa? I don't know if I want to visit the site. I don't know if I want to be here. Hmm. I do feel like an eggy Wawa. Found on Amazon? Ah. So they are just around. That's okay then. They have quite a few. Oh, retro? Okay, the retro ones are cute. Hang on. Hold up. If you autoplay this video, I'm actually going to explode your website. No, we're good. Cool. Let's come over here for a sec. We're gonna look at this little camera. Isn't that cute? Wow. That's not all. You can get a not Game Boy. A game friend. A little Walkman. The Walkman's fucking adorable. A Game Boy, that's the one. Guitar and amp. The fact that that's retro is a little bit funny, considering they just exist. That's hilarious, though. Look at this bad boy. I remember them. My family didn't have one quite like that, but we got there eventually. And ours was a little later than this. Our first computer. Alien invasion. Ah! That was pretty cute. Game bricklayer. Looks like an Atari. That's fun. Hell yeah. Classic cassette boombox. This shit's just fun, isn't it? I like bricks. Oh, I'm realizing you could probably hear Kel in the background too. Maybe, let me just mute that. I am actively listening to the streams that I watch when I'm streaming. Don't worry about it. Kel cameo, free. Free Kel. Polaroid's cute. I need to use... It's not like the retro Polaroid. It's one of those little, like, they print the newer ones that print, like, the rectangle photos. I need to use it more. It's just sitting downstairs. There are more of these than I thought. I'm going through way too slow for how many of these actually exist. Okay, we're back at the start. Wild. That's a lot of fun, actually. I kind of dig that. I'm going to be so real. Show me... You had others. So they have home. You can get a toaster. You got books. There's a lamp. That's where the espresso machine was. A beauty, great. You can get not makeup, fake makeup that you can't use. Garden, those are actually really cute. The garden ones are adorable. Converting it into a functional Game Boy, that would be an impressive project. That would be really cool. Just like you would functionally have like a modular Game Boy at that point. Snacks. Big flower. Max premium flowers. I know Lego also does flower, don't they? Like formal actual Lego. As botanical, yeah. That's pretty cool. Building bricks is as cool as when we were kids, yeah. It's it's nice to see that it is kind of timeless. It's just a fun thing for kids to do. And it really honestly should remain that way. We're better off for having kids enjoy assembling things with their hands. Put together a cherry blossom kit? Hell yeah. The only thing I wish is that the sets that were aimed at adults were not hundreds of dollars. Because like a lot of the kid-centric Lego sets don't appeal to me as much anymore. Not that I have a place to put honestly any of them, but the more complex builds are so expensive and I can't do it. I just can't do it. All right. That's why I build murder rats. Yeah, that's exactly. The building is fun. It's a good time. Honestly, I kind of scratched my itch a little bit when I was fiddling with the Switch shell swap. Which actually today I pulled the trigger on the dock rebuild, shell swap, whatever. So I'm hoping that goes smooth. We'll know for sure when it lands what that's gonna look like, but Book Nook, Dollhouse kits. Excited and intimidated. That's the best way to have a project, though. It should always be a little intimidating because it's that much more rewarding when you finish successfully if it intimidated a little bit going in. I'm cleaning it in my head. I did have fun. I just sat here in uh I think we were both muted, but I'm pretty sure I was sat in a Discord call with Walk. I was because I was posting photos in the voice chat. I was sat in a call with Walkie, just assembling, disassembling, and then reassembling my Switch, and it was a very good time. Mind you, this space is not a good place to be doing that, but I figured it out. We did it right here on the spot, where there's no real space to do anything, so. 26 rats, 40 chaos guys, 16 knights left to build and paint. Oh my goodness. At least you got your work cut out for you. You're never going to be bored. And that's a very good thing, I think. Very good, very rewarding. Okay, I do have the game open here. Properly. I can hear both the game music and this music, so let me just... Shh. So today I think we are, since we haven't had like a proper full Saturday to do progress, I think we're going to try and lock in on that a little bit today. There are obviously many other little things that we're trying to work on. Oh yeah, these two. What do we think about these? Do we like these? I got kind of excited when I learned that we could make them pink. I know they're kind of a purpley, but it's a purpley pink. I'll put on the... They have no shape. We'll see. Hang on. They're kind of funny. But those are really good, right? I do wonder if they actually impact my gameplay at all, or if they are purely aesthetic. Because it would be pretty cool to leave a facility and not get flashbanged. But I do like the lenses. The lenses being yellow is also pretty funny to me. And there's still no... We'll stick with the classic for now. Okay. Let's hop to it then. Let us hop to it. Start getting things done. So we need to make our way back to Hartman's lab first and foremost. Because that's where... That's where the mission is. Becco. I think it's mostly just, yeah, it's like all ceramic that I have on hand. Okay, what is going on in here then? Are there any more... things up to the Phantom Smith, huh? And the tar therapist. Well, you have to pass the tar therapist. And we have... Okay, can that fit? I think we can do those. They're in passing. And the stuff for Phantom Smith is gonna have to wait. 24. That's so much. Yeah, they don't go in. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. That order is too large to deliver everything at once. How are we expected to do that then? I'm just curious about this singular mission now. Because I can't even fit all of those in the truck. Unless I can... So yeah, that exceeds what Sam can carry on his back as well. I don't know how that one works. We'll have to readdress that. So we can do this one for now then. I'm running my options through my head, and I don't know what the expectation would be. Unless I get, like, a larger truck bed at some point.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Because I can only connect 2 cargo carriers, and I don't think 2 carriers can hold that much equipment either. So going it on foot versus the truck is not an option either. The other thing is it close enough? Unless I deliver like half of it at a time, I don't know how long I can travel away from it before it despawns. So I could hypothetically move half the cargo halfway there, go back for the other half. You know what I mean? Get it all into the facility and then finalize the delivery in 2 chunks. Because I have not noted the, like, despawn rate. Basically, if you get too far from cargo in this game, it, like, unassigns it from you and throws it out into the wild for other players to encounter. And if that occurs, like, I don't get to keep it. It's gone. I can't go back and find it again. It's just, it's no longer in my instance of the world. So I would have to figure out how far away from it I can get before that becomes an issue. I feel like the distance is longer in this game than it was in the first one. But that still doesn't tell me exactly how far I can go with it.
Oh, thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order date.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
An incredible, unbelievable.
Thank you. Ooh. That's almost 4 stars.
If you're looking to liven things up, maybe this will help.
Sign that sends cargo without a delivery address to another world. Place cargo near the sign, then press square. Creature will detect the signal and emerge from the tar currents. Cannot send cargo dropped by enemies. No more than 3 of these signs can be placed at once. Okay.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not?
Hello, Moon Elf. I hope you're doing well.
This, my friend, is a rather unique sign. Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires and elect to seek you out. Especially since your reporter so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who occasionally
Good,
takes
perfect.
more cargo than he can realistically handle.
Happy Saturday,
At
then.
such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out. And with that, I wish you good fortune.
Thanks, pal.
Order completed. Well done.
And we are going past there. I'm not going to go back for the massive delivery at this exact moment.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll deserve a break from art. That's fair. Arms and Hands needed it. And if you're doing an entire redesign all on your own, that is absolutely fair. Commendable effort, but break definitely well earned. So sometimes I like to wonder what people think when they get assigned the vehicles that we have made during this playthrough and then abandoned. So they're just bestowed with these pink beasts. Back-to-back cat portraits. Acrylic paint. What did me in? That's so fair, though. No, everything you've shared has looked incredible, so always worth the effort. But definitely good to listen to your body and give it a little bit of rest instead of pushing on when needed. Should really get in that mech. I hope so. I hope they see it and they're like, oh fuck yeah, look at this thing. We gotta ride that one. It was beyond what I'd done before. That's exciting though. That's what's cool about art. Getting to try and learn new things and then even surprising yourself with what you end up creating, being capable of creating. Is very cool. Very cool, very worth. Didn't mean to do that. What happened was I'm just hitting every single button on the controller. And I forgot that that one does that. Why was I hitting every single button on the controller, you might be wondering. In the first game, we had a pretty heavy critique of the vehicles. Because when you're in enemy territory, they honk their horn at you. But we have no way to honk any vehicle's horn. And I got curious to know if that was still the case. And I regret to inform that it is still the case, so... I understand if that makes people not want to buy this game.
We really appreciate your willingness to work late. I'm checking your orders now.
To stop every 35 minutes to make random. Just to reset my system. That's so fucking fair.
Stop someone else's stuff. And here we
But you did it.
nights around here get really dark, so be careful. Till next time.
I'm okay, pal. Don't worry.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Because I am kind of passing all of these guys. Not directly, but close enough that it's not a huge detour to bring it to them. And they all fit in the truck, so...
Thank you.
Oh, a standing easel outside would be a vibe. No, that's very fair. Soon. I think you will be graced with the opportunity to make that upgrade sooner than you would expect. That's what I'm putting into the atmosphere for fucking everybody today. Everyone who's like wanting or needing a thing. You're going to get it sooner than you would think. Because I said so. And because you deserve it. $700? Hell yeah. Absolutely. And the thing be living? Certainly. We might have to share that one, though. Hello, Droblin. It is certainly a Saturday of all time. But I hope you're well all the same. Do something sneaky to get me one. Birthday next month? Alright, alright. Custody of the Leon a month at a time. A month's a long time. My birthday is every month. You're aging too fast, Samu. Stop. Stop, Samu, please. You're going to die soon. Stop. I am very old. Samu, no. Stop aging! It's too late. It's too late, Samu. It's happened. There's no taking back what's been done. Only in dog years. Hey, that's fair. Alright, Alright, if we move back to strictly people years, then things are more normal. Everything's mellow and fine. I'm realizing it's way easier and faster if I just go around this way. They gonna bite. I mean, Samu can bite if they want, but they need to be warned that if I'm bitten, I bite back. So... Just change it to cat ears. They have 9 lives. That's fair. And the lives definitely happen sequentially, right? That one feral me. One person's ripping paper with their teeth. You have a biter emote and just a bite emote. Honestly, I think that conveys all the whole emotional spectrum. You don't need anything beyond that. That's a good one. That's a good little bite emote. But I nibble. Nibbling's fair. Random Twitch emote. Honestly, some of the global emotes are genuinely really good. They're just unfortunately like they're lost in a sea that is the global emote section. And there are so many in there that I don't really see any of them. You know what I mean? I can't assess the global emotes because my eyes glaze over when I get to that section. There's just too much. There's just too much to look at. My brain can't take it in. That's very good. This one is me. That's a great emote too. Oh, I always love that depiction of ghosts. I have always loved that depiction. Twith. And lots of random people's faces. A lot of them, I know, kind of stem from, like, moments. Big moments that occurred in Twitch history. But it does lead to a lot of, like, what even is this if you were not there for the context? Like, I don't really watch any large streams, period. The largest streamers I tune into push, like, a little over 100 viewers regularly. And I rarely interact. Watch NASA once. Yes.
I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
I did do that too. The one time.
Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam. I hope this makes up for the trouble.
Car rocket. Non-lethal car rocket. We can just strap a rocket launcher to our car and not worry about it killing anybody.
I'm going to make it so you can withdraw more.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Astronomical in size. Non-lethal guillotine. Made it good. Enjoy barn time, Tupper. Enjoy the barn you deserve. It is quite nice out, so... Just setting my phone to silent.
It's a type of vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. When equipped,
Rubber blade guillotine.
fires electromagnetic rockets that
hits you with such velocity that it knocks you unconscious, but nothing gets destroyed.
That can damage multiple enemies. Perfect for when you're in
Like a
hospital.
foam sword.
But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something
Bounces
else
right off.
that's a concern.
With a comedic, like,
I'm pretty sure your growth will like this new toy.
you know, just one of those very hollow. Enough density that it kind of reverberates.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
It's a bystander. Oh, goodness. I wasn't planning to go back down to the Ghost Hunter, but I do want to get that rep with you. We'll keep it in mind. Fisherman is also good. We need to note the mechanic has stuff for people that we need. Deliver ancient fossilized pizzas. Who didn't eat their pizza? Okay. This guy Joyce K-pop says something about BTS. Har har. Kids melons that squeak when you hit them. You know, that's fair too. I thought the hollow thunk would be funny, but a squeak would also be good. We can have both. It can squeak and thunk.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I got curious too. Is there like those strands just out over the water? There were like really dense ones. There were a lot when we were rolling up to this place. But they're not there anymore. So I was like, can I go out there? But I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thweek. Weak. It's like a scowl from a disappointed mother. No, no. It was good. Yeah, see, look at that. That's like there's an enemy threat out there kind of vibe, but I know I can't go out that deep. So why are they promising me conflict if I can't go enjoy it? Sound a rat makes when you're dropping into your coffee for extra flavor. Don't drink the rat. I feel like that's bad for both of you. You know, that's also fair. I can't tell you what to do. I can advise what not to do, but I can't ultimately tell you what to do. So, fair play. You shouldn't drink the rat. But I can't stop you. Got water all over my screen, that's okay. Ads are literally about to hit, by the way. I'm so sorry. Sam. Thrive in canal systems? I guess so. Like, I need like an uneven surface so that I can make Sam crouch instead of sit.
Let's take 5.
There we go.
Sure.
Power squat while we wait for ads to end. I'm in a skincare ad. Big Brother gone too far. They know I'm watching Twitch. Those bastards. The thing about adverts is if you have looked up anything, even remotely recently, that gets logged. And you will start getting adverts based on those searches. Could probably afford healthcare. Arguably. Like, what if you betrayed me? You sold me out. This Canadian healthcare is arguable as well. It's technically free. There's a lot of stuff I cannot afford with it. Free healthcare mostly just means, like, I can go visit a doctor. And I'm not going to be charged for that visit. But if I actually need, like, services done, I have to pay for all of those somehow. Like, I'm paying for prescriptions. I'd be paying for... formal professional care in any capacity. Like, if I needed any physical work done, I'd have to pay for that. Therapists are expensive. Things like that. Tools and equipment, yeah. Free healthcare is cool in that we can get checkups, but a lot of stuff still costs a lot of money. The nice thing, though, is there are, like, boundaries and aids put in place to keep those costs lower. Obviously, stuff is expensive, but it's not nearly as expensive as it is for our southern neighbors here. So, I'm not trying to sound like I'm taking it for granted. I promise that's not the case. I just wish it went further.
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
There. I am going to the Pioneer. I can take that one. We're not going back that way yet. I guess just the one for now. Well, no, we're going this. Okay, yeah, we can do this too. Supposedly have decent healthcare, but it's very complicated to understand. All our doctors are saturated. Yeah, that's the thing here too, is like finding a doctor is remarkably difficult. We have a massive, massive waiting list for people trying to get family doctors. And things like walk-in clinics are only open on specific days during specific hours, and they like have a pre-register that only opens when they open. So if you're not one of the lucky few that can get into the pre-register as soon as the clinic opens, you don't get in that day. So even then, having a family doctor, if I make an appointment today, I'll probably be waiting at least a few weeks for that appointment. At least a few weeks, almost definitely pushing more than that. But I should still make an appointment with my doctor soon. There are things that I would like to chat about and I should chat about. I just hate phone calls. Only look at my application if I had a family member that was already seeing them. Yeah. I need to stop looking at my other monitor. What did I kill? I can't even bury you. Oh, the echidna. Sorry. Why are you just in the desert? Drawbridge should detract far more likes from me for that. 100 isn't a punishment enough. Frames are necessary and just now.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
God damn! Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so...
Fireworks.
You crazy bastard. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well? We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHB Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
Order completed.
Alright, I got it.
Done.
I understand. Get the Magellan to call in fireworks. Enemies will just stand around like, whoa! And then we can, just knock them all out. Steal their stuff. Rare whiskey. For the pizza chef. We're not going that way, unfortunately. Amazing work, disrupt them. It was kind of awkward. Big hollow of a person into the sky. That's fair. Stop and stare a while. A little worried that we're going to hit BT territory on the outskirt here like this. Because all of that water is too deep. Seems fine. Coordinate reaction in France of shrieky nature. What's up? What's up, Droblin? What's up? Include extra remotes in an Alice commission. I don't think there will be trouble, per se. But I know certainly not the mutual owl that we are definitely not discussing, but owl nature, I'm sure, will result in
Welcome back, Sam, and thanks for coming.
a larger sum sent your way, whether you want it or not.
Did you really bring all this just for me?
Tubbs will scold me. No. Not at all.
Thanks again, Sam.
I just
Tell
know
Horrifying
an owl is notorious for recompense,
Well done.
even when none is required, so. If I send them after I get paid, the problem is the direction that payment can be sent will have been established, thereby making it kind of inescapable, should that direction be retained in any capacity. No, that's not what I'm saying. Larger sum of cake? I mean, with extra steps, arguably, yes. Oh, we're connecting the distro. Right, okay. So I think because we have to go back around, the easiest way is going to be travel down this way and go up, right? Like, it's not at all going to be cross over the mountain. Go the long way. So we take that one. And we can take other deliveries kind of en route. That's one for another time. We are extremely close to 5-star with you, so we can do that. And I do really want to make the connection with the Ghost Hunter. I think Motherhood first. Motherhood first, go back to Mechanic, pick up that Ghost Hunter delivery. Down to Ghost Hunter, migrate around mountain. That feels like the way to me.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I kind of already did. We planned it out before you told me to plan it out, but I appreciate the, I appreciate all the same. So, no, the thing too is depending on how much time is spent between initial delivery and additional bonus. Payment direction might be lost, as there might not be an immediate forethought that, hey, I should keep this on hand, if you know what I mean. As a little potentially sneaky second option.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ryan's game backlog gets bigger. That's the thing, is like... we are all kind of akin people in that generosity is returned whether you want or expect it to be or not. Because we are all kind of also the type that would just do the generosity because we want to. Like minds and all that, right? I think ultimately the best thing to do for your own mental is to just not think too much about potential future payment. Because one way or another it'll probably come about. If you want to do the extras, just do the extras. So whatever comes about thereafter is going to happen, one way or another. So... do extras and take consequences. That's kind of my headspace, yeah. Hey y'all. I prepared. I have rockets. Why am I getting out? Why am I getting out? What just happened? Oh, vehicle temporarily disabled because of shock damage. So Sam jumps off the fucking road. You couldn't just stop the vehicle? You had to throw me out of it? I'm glad I only have weapons on hand. And he's ruined it. I also know that he's not a fool. And he won't just immediately pay extra if he doesn't have the means to. He's not gonna put himself out. Locky can eat that. Just print it out. Print it out and eat it. Easy peasy. So we got out of a ghost mech encounter because Sam jumped off the road. At least my stuff's not damaged. You do mad stunts. I wasn't trying to. They electrified my car, so Sam said, well, I guess this is my stop. Mad stunts, Crow. I don't want to do mad stunts. That wasn't my goal. Dusk Devil. Right? I can. I can just capture cryptobiotes from the car. Hell yeah. Gravity gloves are wicked. Jumper superior. I don't think I can really jump that impressively anymore. Once upon a time, maybe. It's been a long time since I've, like, just... How often do you jump in your day-to-day?
Hi, Sam. Glad you could make it. Let's take a quick look at your active orders.
Yes.
You went above and beyond with this.
Are we 5-star now? We are. We are.
Where we'd be if it wasn't for your constant support. It isn't much, but we want you to have this.
Verily stunned. That's pretty good.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look. Thanks again for everything, Sam. You've done. If you're, we'd all be happy for your company.
I can sleep
Proven
here
yourself
now.
To be a true friend, and we want to repay the favor.
When I first came here, they held a gun to my head. And now they're like, yeah, you can have one of our extra rooms, it's fine. Can I safely do this recovery? I think I probably could. 'Cause we are going to the mechanic next. If there was a UI for levels of friendship. It'd be a little stressful. It'd be a little stressful. It kind of indirectly turns friendship into too much of a transactional thing, I think. You can now rest at any Droblin outpost. There's only one. Oh, hang on. No, never mind. It's lethal. I was like, can we multi-rocket? No, we can't. No, no. The rocket launcher we got for the car is non-lethal. The one that's not on the car is very lethal. Don't do that. These are non-lethal, though. Could see that turning. Yeah, exactly right. If you had a very blatant, notable bar that increased with friendship, it could become problematic. Remind us to check on people I haven't talked to in a while. I mean, that part's fair. But also, you kind of just find people who come to understand that you're bad at checking in. But that's because you don't have the same concept of time. So if they check in, it'll be like no time has ever passed, despite being like a year and a half. And then there's kind of a security in that, in knowing that, like, you're just chill. Because I do get to a point sometimes where, like, I'll realize how long it has actually been, and I'll feel bad. And then I'll do something with that person, and it's like no time at all has passed, actually, and I'm like, no, actually, things are fine. We're good. All is well. I didn't have to stress about that. Other people are a bit more particular. The thing with it is how they handle it. If people are going to get, like, all up in arms and hostile with me because I forget to check in for a certain amount of time, maybe we're not actually that compatible, you know? Like hugging. Not quite, but hugging is nice. Don't talk to them for a few months. First reaction is, how are you? Yeah. And not, it's been ages. The fuck you want? Exactly, yeah. I don't know, there's a security in that, right? I never thought about that. That's true. If you're curious about the idiom. I don't actually know the origin of that one, but I always just kind of, like, visualize it, like, being so frustrated you're throwing your arms in the air. I don't know if that's what it's referring to at all, in any capacity, but that's the visual that I get.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Thought it was about weapons? It might be. But it's used much more casually than weapons would be involved. Says you. I mean, you know. You know. But I worry I'll bother them. Yeah, that's part of it. It's part of it for me too. Part of it is the social anxiety of feeling like an annoyance, and part of it is just genuinely not really processing how much time has passed. Like they're all concerned, like, oh, that's weird. Dude's just gonna pass out randomly. It'll be fine. I missed you. I'm hitting your armor. That's annoying. I have to return my library books. Check them out in November. Yeah, checking them out. Or checking them back in might be important, so. Sniping's gonna be annoying with all this armor. I'm actually just gonna go blitz them. Start compact.
Someone's out there.
Good news. No, you don't. You are heavily armored, actually. Where are you trying to go, buddy? God, their guns are violent now. Non-stealth was a mistake. Oh, that didn't work. Their car got taken. Ah, this is a disaster. Let me just reload. We're not doing it this way. We'll just stealth around. For mod of the year. Someday. Everyone deserves swords. If they want... Well, no, not everyone. Not everyone should have a sword if they want a sword, but... Anyone here, if you want a sword, you deserve a sword. Anti-AI sword, yeah, that'd be cool. The big library from the city nearby. If it's a large library... I think they'll be okay.
Okay.
You can feel bad about stealing the book, but it can be your book now. Just gonna have to be extra particular about where I hit. Just confusing everybody. Goodness.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Imploded his channel. Oh no. That's tragic. Sometimes people do just need to move on and do something else, though. Always wish everyone all the best in their endeavors. And when it comes to stuff like this, with one of those, yeah, that's not great. Cure a mosquito? Ew. Oh, our mosquito season's gonna be coming up soon too. Now that you mention it. And they can be ruthless. I'm one of the ones who gets devoured. I'm one of the people that mosquitoes love to consume, and I wish they would stop. Cannot see this dude's head.
Trouble nearby.
There's someone new here every 3 seconds. Wife was 28. Oh. Yeah, that's dicey. I don't know about that one. That gives an ick. Sir, please, where's your helmet? I need it to come off so that I can knock you out. Too much armor. I don't like it. I got him. Okay, I got him with the trank. He will pass out. You. You. Don't like that you saw that. There we go. As a teacher, oh, okay, yeah, that. Big no thank you on that one, actually. Stop moving. Cannot see your head from here. Positioning is pissing me off. Like, this guy's just watching it all happen, too. Okay, we're good. Well, I'm not upset he's not starting streaming again. No, that's fair. That's very fair. It's one of those things where it's like, it's always kind of heartbreaking to lose that regularity. That little habit that you build up with things like that. But for the individual, how am I missing this guy so much? Stop moving. Should have brought another one. That shouldn't have happened that way. I can't believe I got that guy. I just need to hide. They'll forget I'm here. They just know. They just know. I mean, pal, we can fisticuffs if you want. Okay. What are we talking about? What's going down? Resident Evil 0? Very explicitly, if you want the answer. It's kind of the... what happened to the team that your squad went to look for in the first game. So you went to the mansion looking for one of the STARS squads. So you play as Rebecca and encounter Billy. And it's kind of, how did Rebecca end up at the mansion? You find a tattooed hunk. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, they're waking everyone up. That's fucking annoying. How do I get over there then? No, no. No one sees anything. They all see me. Very annoying. Kind of confuse all the hunks that aren't Chris Leon. He's got an unattractive attitude. He was okay. He was standoffish. But also kind of had his reason to be, seeing as Rebecca was there to arrest him. Steam rat stickers? Hell yeah. Oh, fucking ads. It's the 2 hour as well. Well, I can explain kind of the whole... I can explain his backstory. If, people who don't want zero spoilers close their ears for a few minutes. Maybe after ads, if I remember. And people actually want that. So I don't mind having that conversation, but I also don't want to discuss, like, major plot points for a game I'm not actively playing right now. Framed? Sort of. Sort of framed by Umbrella. I feel like framing was less the goal and more the byproduct. How questionable all this stealth is. Really not putting the effort in here. Okay, those ads are about to hit, so I should BRB. I have to use the washroom anyway. So I'm gonna pop us over here. I'm just gonna play the music. We'll see you shortly. We do a little self-care? I ate a Mars bar. I was feeling hungry. There's a lot of stuff here, huh? It's the kind of stuff that you take if you have taken the time to knock everybody out, which I have not, so... Someone lost their rubber pizza? No! I'm stealing it, it's mine now. What the? Hang on. What else did I check? Hang on. What was that? No. I took the actual... Yeah, I took what I needed to take. Okay. So we just need to get out of here then. And I'll hope that I...
Great. Let's get it delivered.
did not get shot enough that my rating will be lowered by blood loss. But at this point, even if it did, I just want to move on, so. We can rerun it eventually. That time is not now. Excellent long throw, Groom. Let's go. I hope you're having so much fun, Tupper. No, Sam. We're not done. Echo. Picking chat already? Alright. Alright, cute. Alright. Heard. I will peek at some point here. Oh, Rose Tower, were you seeing a... Was it a Zero fan art concept? Because both Zero, 1, and Code Veronica have all been rumored to be the next remake for an Eon now. And in being the rumored next remake, they have all gotten some pretty solid fan concepts that are pretty fun to look at. But unfortunately, just fan concept. So... But no, there are some really cool ones. A lot of people are speculating that whatever it's going to be will be announced during the next, like, major showcase that Capcom takes part in. Clamoring for Code Veronica? Yeah. I would be curious to see how they would handle that one at this point. Alright, you know the drill, buddy. Get in the truck. do it while I'm in the truck. Never mind. I will rearrange cargo to put the kangaroo in the truck versus on my back if it does not let me pick this up, because I know we're gonna just see stuff ambiently that I'm gonna want to grab. I got it. We're good. Okay. Code Veronica was hard. That was a really difficult entry. I feel like that was the one that gave me the most trouble during the deep dive. But it's frustrating. No, that's fair. Advertising it as though it is the thing.
You tired? Because you look it.
I mean, I got shot a little bit.
Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets.
Oh, it didn't even...
Just how many jobs
It didn't even factor in how much I got shot. Cool, okay. It was just about damage to cargo.
Our bodies are machines that need regular maintenance. That means rest. So why not stay here?
Sure. Don't mind the kangaroo on my back. Okay, and you had, yeah. Fisherman as well, right? Breakable cargo for Ghost Hunters, where we're starting though. Oh, right, I got restocked because I slept. That's good.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Look at that posture he takes on. I get it. I've pack muled like that too. Well, not quite like this, but I get it. You know, we got a patch, but I don't remember what it was. The BB, right. Yeah, that's a good one. We have a lot of really good patches, honestly. You know what? Hang on. I don't know why I'm taking the animals with me. I can just entrust them here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. Probably go around like this. some of these. Regular. Regular cryptobiote. Do you keep forgetting that we're going all the way over there? I don't know why. I'm just not retaining that info. This is a little problematic with the flooding. But not so much so that we can't manage. Just hiding out in the timefall shelter, waiting for it to end. The timefall is so steady and regular in this region that they might be waiting a little while. There I am. Oh, I had to talk to you first?
There's a chance someone might be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it. I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while. This work demands focus. And again, if you were willing to lend a hand, we'd probably figure this thing out way faster. If you're interested, you'll find the details by checking the suborders on this delivery table.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm interested.
Hello, Sam Bridges, and welcome. Your client is unable to receive you at this time. In their place,
He's already gone out, huh?
process your orders. Be advised that any gifts, rewards, or other expressions of gratitude will be extended after the client has had the opportunity to confirm order status
That does make me wonder what we're gonna get once he comes back then.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you for your service. A suborder from this client is waiting for you. They would be most appreciative if you were to undertake it.
Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, I don't care. We're doing it. Actually, did you have other orders too? Yes, but not for now. For later. Okay. I am concerned about potential, like, combat occurring. So I am probably going to leave the truck. So that the important delivery inside of it does not get damaged. Because that would be fucking tragic. There it is. I'd say there are tar cannons over here, but they're on fire. Can I...
Wait, did you hear that voice just now? Where did it come from?
Was a
So
bird the
that's
whole
actually
time.
a lyrebird, the source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
Lyrebird screaming like a baby.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Hang out there for a bit? No, absolutely fair. Honestly, soak up as much of the nice day as you can, Tupper. You deserve it. I have a truck over there somewhere. It was beeping at me when I used my sensor. One of my many abandoned trucks is waiting for me. With a gift for mimicry.
You got to the bottom of things, have you? Let me review the order. Long last, we meet the mysterious voice. A healthy lyrebird. You took excellent care of our new friend.
Ooh.
You've helped me solve a fascinating mystery. Here's a little something to say thanks.
Interesting.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A superb case there was no one in need of help. As for the phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, it's a highly effective weapon that can be used to disorient human targets. Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment, putting hostiles out of action for a while. The perfect tool for sowing chaos in enemy ranks in order to avoid a fight.
There's the lyrebird. Yeah.
Quiet mostly. Settled down somewhat. Seems like an old injury is what prevented it from getting around on its own. Lyrebirds are adept at imitating human speech, but this one's talents are on a whole other level. Thinking I might entrust it to the animal shelter once it's recovered. And I expect I'll be asking you for help when the time comes. In any case, I'll get in touch via the SSS after I've made arrangements with the staff there.
Take a big step to stick his balls. Yeah, sure.
On detonation, the grenade releases a gas infused with tar particles. When inhaled, it induces a separation of car and tar as your soul is temporarily drawn towards the other side. The afflicted are powerless to act, naturally. Won't work on Doom sufferers, though. They're immune. To reiterate,
We're immune to the grenade.
does no permanent damage. I have to thank you again. Your work was exceptional. I'll be sure to reach out to you through the SSS when I need assistance in the future.
Need assistance in the future. Okay.
Investigate further. See you around, mate.
Beautiful. No, I'm not headed that way. Okay, we are just gonna go around and continue for now then. Okay. Easiest route is probably just make our way back over there. The river is no longer flooded, so that shouldn't be an issue. Actually, yeah, we'll read that first. Truth about the nocturnal crying. Night after night, a child could be heard crying in the bushfire zone, but fear not, I've figured out what's going on. Can anyone take a guess? It wasn't a child at all, it was a lyrebird that's learned to mimic the human voice. The little guy doesn't seem to be too badly hurt either. It should be spreading its wings again before too long. Anyway, that's another mystery solved. And the bird was rescued from the bushfire zone? That's amazing, thank you so much. I had no idea lyrebirds could impersonate people like that. Little freak, good at screaming. So this should be pretty straightforward because we have actually rebuilt pretty much all the road that we can up to where we're headed for now. We're well underway to finishing our story beat with Mr. Ghost Hunter. And that would just be another little thing off of our checklist. Rain took my gloves. They're also in a truck, Sam. Yeah, there we go. Figured y'all were gonna make an appearance at some point here. Didn't get very far though. I do have something for you, yeah. It's like, hang on now.
Back up.
Oh.
Wow, there's so little
4-star.
With your help, research has been trucking along, and we've developed something you might find useful.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We're proud to share with you the version of the Boca skeleton we have been striving to achieve. This one boasts even greater power than before, and an increased maximum carrying capacity. Naturally, this called for a more efficient battery, so the operating life has been extended as well. Oh, this last part was especially difficult, but we also found ways to make it lighter than ever before. So much so that this newest model can be carried as a small-sized piece of cargo. Nothing would make us happier than knowing you were using our gear. Come visit us.
Yeah, I want that immediately, actually. I need to make new gloves, so I might as well replace all of my carrying cargo. Let me just recycle. We're gonna get rid of the tar cannon. It's almost destroyed anyway. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I do need to pass by you, so you can absolutely have that, yeah. Do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, we've done so much decent progress on our road pathing. But I think Wednesday we should commit to the railway primarily. It'll be very, very useful to get more of that connected. Probably wouldn't hurt to do a little repair on the truck too when we land. Transportation required time. The lyrebird you brought me has made a full recovery, Sam. I've spoken to the people at the shelter, and we think that's the best place for it now. They're better equipped to provide the care that it needs, and it'd probably be a bit lonely here after all. Would you mind doing the honors? Yeah, we'll get there. I don't know when specifically, but we will get to that. Okay. I don't know what it didn't like about that, but it really didn't like that.
I appreciate your visits. Please. My, this is quite the bounty. You did well to bring it all here on your own.
I didn't have to go very far, actually. Like at all.
My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
That's interesting. I like that. Okay.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as...
Now display your current order grade.
This... It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, nothing else for now. Okay. A pack of ramen noodles.
Becco. Becco, Becco.
We'll go this way, actually. Put the thing on our back. Drive as close as we can get. But bear in mind that that might not be the safest of options, so... Actually, what is the name of... It is the North District. Okay, yeah. Phantom speakers, and they are explosive. For the pizza chef. I have some concern about retrieving those. Playing this song in the context of where we are story-wise is a little bit rude. That'd be the one.
A very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. I feel flattered to receive something that's clearly been handled with so much care. Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced it was gone for good. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
Ever closer. We are getting really close. Okay. Unguided rockets. Hmm.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Cardinal got swallowed.
The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
Pretty highly a drawbridge.
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile.
So I'm just gonna snooze those really quick.
Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Tell me about the rockets.
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Thank you again for stopping by. So, we intend to continue research and development of powerful
Be an
technology.
ad break shortly. Top second call.
Everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again.
Of course they are.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed.
We're gonna fight Neil again, huh?
Order completed. This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Nirvana and settle things once and for all.
True. But first. Quick little shower moment. And with that, we do a quick BRB. I'm just gonna do the mute music, BRB screen and all that, so that I can call Tupper and just have a quick chat. So, do a stretch break. We'll see you shortly. Shouldn't be long. I love this one. It's a good little bop. Did y'all do a little stretch or what? I hope so. But of course. I'm still actively stretching. This is why I'm just sitting here like this right now. Fucking at brunch today. My my dear aunt, while mentioning that I had a headache threatening to be kind of migrainey, she just went to like apply a little bit of pressure to my shoulders and was immediately just like, oh no. At how bad they are. They're always a mess. I was well aware of this, but it was certainly noteworthy having her comment on it indirectly. We're about to go into combat. Silent assault rifle. Probably makes the most sense. And then I have the machine gun. Remote detonation, grenade launcher. Grenade pistol. The rocket is hilarious and would probably trivialize it, but I kind of actually like the combat of these segments and don't want to like just obliterate everything in half a second. What's new in it? Well, that's new, isn't it? Quake. Huh? Becco, Becco, Becco. Okay, yeah, sure. Normal. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are these? They're my Pokemon.
Gravity is weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
I'm fine. Why are you tired? Why the hell are you tired? What do you mean? We're all tired all the time. You're just being straight rude, huh? Sorry, Neil. I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying. It sounded like it was probably important. What the hell are you hitting me with? That's too much, buddy. Okay, if you're gonna break at the rocket, maybe I will pick up the rocket launcher and just fuck with you then. Ah, his little burst fire is killing me. Sam! Ouch, you hit me.
Gravity's weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
I'm fine. Are you okay, doll man? If I get that arc right, and then time the detonation. I can just keep blitzing him with it. Put that away. Jerk took rockets. I'm gonna use the rocket. It's not the homing one, so I still have to aim it a bit, but I think it'll be funny. Boo 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 boo. Goodness. Hello. Hang on, stuff's going down. Give me a sec. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Cal, I kept this just for you because I know you probably could not hear it, so. Good morning, Cal. Good morning, Freso. Welcome in, lovely raiders. If you've never been here before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am usually a horror streamer. Things are a little awry at the moment because we've been working our way through Death Stranding 2, which by all accounts is not really a horror game. There are elements here and there, but the game itself is very far from horror, so it's kind of been an exception. But we've been working through it since it came to Steam in March, so we are fairly deep in. So that's kind of just a quick preface and a warning. If you're someone who has been looking to play this game, we're quite far in now. Stuff is unfolding. So spoilers are prevalent. So fairest of warnings there. But hi, welcome in. If you are gonna hang around, we are in the middle of like a combat sequence, so I might be a little focused when we jump back in. There aren't very many mandatory combat sequences, but when they happen, they can be pretty intense. So I'll have to hyper focus for a minute while we get through it. But yeah. Obviously, anyone coming across, if you do need to raid and run, Kel, of course, I assume you're off to get food. But everyone should do a little bit of self-care, whether you do plan to stick around and lurk for a bit, or if you are heading off immediately. Make sure you have adequate drinks, snacks. Make sure you've stretched, all the good stuff. Take care of yourself. Time to lock in, kinda, honestly. We're in the last of a particular type of combat segment that occurs. Where we kind of get whisked away to another realm temporarily, and it's essentially like an elaborate boss fight. But this is the last one in the game, as far as we've been led to believe. So, once we finish it, we're probably going to be hit with a revelatory story beat. So, just bear that in mind if you are gonna hang around for a minute. But yeah. See some cuties coming across and saying hello. Hello, James. Welcome in. Hello, Freso. I did greet you. And Cal, of course. Egg sandwiches, lovely. Tempted by pizza. No, that's fair. I know Tupper just got in the door here herself. And after she gets cleaned up a little bit from being at the barn, she's going to be assembling a little bit of food for us as well, so. Food is on the horizon for all, and you all deserve food. So do get it in and enjoy. But for now, I'm going to hop us back over here. So you caught me right in the middle of a little cutscene. Essentially, between each segment, we get like micro instances to kind of showcase that we've entered the next phase. So yeah, however you're doing the egg sandwich, I'd be curious to know kind of what's going down once you've consumed. Let's get in it. We also did just pick up a rocket launcher, and I'm kind of curious to use it. So we might just blow these guys up with a rocket. Of course, I would go right between all of their legs. I was right about the rocket kind of trivializing a little bit. I don't fully know how to elaborate on what is actually happening here. But it's a riff on encounters that existed in the first game, where we would essentially be transported to a dimension known as the beach. I don't think this is quite the same. I thought it was the beach, but I'm no longer sure what's going on. But I'm sure once we finish this segment, we'll know a little bit more. Juxtaposition of your cute pink outfit and bunny hat, in dire combat. Actually, what do I want? I do have 2 more grenades. So we have learned that with Neil, he... Actually, how do I get into the backstory of all this? He was killed in a void out that we were actually caught in. 11 years ago. Was it 11 years ago? But now he's here hunting us. We're not sure why. He does know Lou's name. That part's curious because we named Lou. But Lou is also allegedly from 11 years ago. But Neil was actually a client in the same therapeutic clinic that we were in. He saw the same doctor we did. And the doctor was allegedly pregnant with his baby. And it was heavily, heavily implied that we loved that doctor. So there's some stuff going on with that that I'm unsure of. We don't have the full picture there yet. Trying to come up here. No, you're just below me. Hey, man. What are you looking for? happening, Sam? We're gonna have a chat with him here.
Go.
Interesting.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
I think it was.
Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Okay, Neil. What are we doing here, pal?
I'm still here.
Can I? It's so narrow.
I'm still here.
Where are you trying to walk to, pal? Oh, there's an actual cover system? I don't know if I knew that at all. I feel like I've never once utilized that. I always kind of just go about it my own way. Are we in freefall? Or is it just weird gravity? It seems like it's just weird gravity. I guess I'm just using this assault rifle, huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Okay, so it's just run time. Yeah, this feels like a climactic area to be.
Just to make it more romantic.
What's happening, buddy? Why do you have it so out for me? Unless you blame me. Lose death. It's like, pal, I'm sure Sam does that enough himself. See, this does have...
I have something else.
That close? Kneel, my man. Give up.
What? Are you Sam?
Yes. Oh, living deja vu.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive.
Fair.
Stop.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
You understand me?
Neil. Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil.
What?
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
You mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
No, it's okay, Tepper.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that does explain why he hates us. But also, he doesn't really hate us. We wouldn't be doing this right now if he did.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
$300 or less. I was not expecting to get an S on that.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
I didn't have much.
Back up. Back up.
That does still beg the question then. I'm pretty sure. Like, that more or less confirms that we were actually Lucy's partner then. Which would make that Sam's baby. But all of that disappeared in a void out. We know that much. Or fucking Neil, man.
Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
I mean, I have some on me. I just haven't thrown them yet.
Apropos of nothing, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Sam, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage
What
of
we in the
time
business call
experienced
foreshadowing.
on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges, a man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
This goes to show how far behind we are on talking to Dahlman.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
Yeah.
Did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Apropos of nothing, the times we've encountered Neil Vana. The first
I already
was
snoozed
amidst
those.
flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
The fact that they then show us that it very literally left a brand like scar on him is a little on the nose.
About the hot springs, we should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains,
In fairness,
circulation, and depending on the mineral
we're listening to these way out of order of doing the combat, so
it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
8 in the evening.
Apropos of nothing,
Is that why we got the song that one time? Did we accidentally do that?
brave man, don't you think?
No, we triggered that, didn't we? I don't remember now.
In spite of the countless potential risks, perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plague gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Apropos of nothing.
Apropos of nothing.
The F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Sam, you've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
I never thought of that. I know we can throw them right up to like do some scouting, but...
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
They haven't thrown that at us again.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Sam, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. Sam, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Which one?
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Sam, the kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
You're a doll.
Apropos, Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Not true. You did it in the hot spring. Alright. I assume we're going to visit the Magellan. We are a minute out from ads, so we'll at least head there. But we won't properly go in yet. Just because I don't want a cutscene to initiate.
Safety first. Thank you, Sam.
While this is the 4-hour, I know Tupper is going to be starting to make food here shortly. So I might keep this break a little bit shorter and then go long on my 5-hour so that I can eat a little bit.
Take care, Sam.
Just went in perfect. I'll be eating it a little bit later than you, but please do not wait for me once it's ready. I still have a truck in here too. I got trucks everywhere. Okay, let me sit. Those ads are coming in. I am gonna get up for a sec. I need to pee. So
Let's take 5.
Sure.
we'll do BRB. We'll see y'all shortly. Self-care. Do it. Ah. Goodness me. So a lot of shit's coming to light, huh? I don't know where this cutscene's gonna take us. If we even get one. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get one when we go to our room. But I feel like it.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
You're already in, girl.
I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Sits down. God, Sam. You do, Tupper. There's a lot.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Why are you falling apart, buddy?
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, You'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR,
Egg.
those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR. I can do that.
Just fire off randomly. Nothing bad could come from that.
You look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Have to beat it today? I can't do that. I'm fired. There's too much to do still. If it was just story, it could be done. But there's too much. There's too much I want to do before we finish. Or I'm fired. God damn it. I have roads to build. Start packing. And I just need to look up. This motherfucker. Like, how do I get this guy? How do I get this guy on the network? What main order am I on? I feel like we're well past the point where I can do that.
Reach at last. Per Apas's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates.
3?
Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC.
You're just doing that over the live broadcast?
Once you've put Terminal Fort Knot on the grid.
Okay, that answers that question. I can't do Mr. Impossible's. Or can I? No, because I could... Maybe I can. This doesn't explicitly say I need to finish main order 46. It just kind of implies that that's what's going on. Wait a sec. I am cheating. If I can do this right now, I'm doing it right now. It's like somewhere out here. There's a lost cargo that we need to find and bring to him. But it's kind of out here somewhere. And just skimming to try and find what the hell they're directing me toward. Okay. It's just like out here somewhere. But it's saying I need like ladders and shit. Bunch of ladders, bunch of stuff. Seems like it's just kind of around this region though, which is pretty wide. It's like just in here somewhere. So Let's see what happens, shall we? It tells me it's heavy, but how heavy is heavy? Doesn't say. Just take one of these just in case then. No, don't attach the suit. What? What? Do I have a regular blood bag on me? Is that what's going on? Oh, no, that's what's happening. Can't leave yet. I have to take on the mission. I guess we're kind of locked in, huh? Okay. Keep forgetting I have these in here. The rubber pizza is so fucking funny. So we're just gonna want weapons then.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment.
Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Okay.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Make sure you don't lose it. Couple of these, they're pretty big. We'll just take the one. These, though, we could take a couple of them. Just get heavily loaded up on explosives. Do I have anything that can become resin? Yes. All right. We are weapon. Okay. Overkill? Probably.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Well, I did say they hadn't utilized that in a bit. So how fitting of them to do so now. Suggested I could try to stealth around. There's so many of them right there. Fuck, maybe I should have taken more rockets, huh?
Come on, Sammy boy.
That did so little. Stay a bit toasty, thank you.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next time. Pinpoint accuracy. Contact. Tomorrow. Shoot.
This thing's taking a lot of damage, huh? Where are we at? Oh, no, it's fine. Confused about where they're aiming some of these things.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
What happens if that just takes one of, like, the stray fucking shots that are being fired out here, though? Oh no, right, I still have grenades in the gun that I was thinking needed to be offloaded.
The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to...
I forgot about the fireworks.
provide fire support. Just give us the weapons prime. Fire!
it's still on cooldown. Put a timer on it.
If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Hi guys.
We need to hurry.
Still cooling down on that. How do I get over there, though? Oh my god, all of this sucks. There is a ladder there. That wouldn't extend far enough, though, right?
Understood. Here it comes.
Now we just go. I'm literally Helldivers. This is all kind of pain and piss, isn't it? Very traumatic. Very, very much is, yeah. There is a lot going on. Did it take that? No, here it is. got it. We got it. Rainy's gonna make it rain. Can I? Should I? We'll take more rockets.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight.
No, we're good. Hardly even used a blood bag. Silenced assault rifles are kind of whatever. I don't need more assault rifles. I don't know if I can make another rocket with supplies on hand. No, we're good, apparently. Can't make two. Put a grenade. Yeah, we can do that. Hello, Walkie. Things are happening. So welcome in. I don't want that. Let go. Able to pay partial attention, it's okay. It's mostly combat things happening at this exact moment. It is a lot of guys, huh? It would be pretty funny if after all that we did manage to just like sneak by. Unlikely, but we'll see what happens. So this is a lot more than I would like to deal with in direct combat. Figured that would be too simple, huh? I got rid of my silenced weapons. They would hear it explode anyway.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Oh, hey, pal. Yeah, this is all bad, actually. Too many grenade. The fucking ninjas. That's fine. Shut up, Charlie. You're not helping. You're a fucking bust. We'll just chip away at them. We'll figure it out. Just shoot him better. And we'll do it from the start.
We're significantly outnumbered. You want to try asking the DHP Magellan for fire support?
Alright, ninja. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. How much smoother it all goes when you're not, like, sandwiched in between all of them. Who'd have thunk? I'm taking this thing, though. Hello. I have come to destroy you. How dare you, ads? wanted. Fuck it. I meant to snooze those and forgot about them. So give me... Wow, it's an awkward time to stop and eat, but... Give me a sec to, like, scarf down a wrap. That's my bad. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. I did very much need to eat, so that was kind of a forced reminder that that is important. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow, I love you. Okay. Shit is wacky, wild, and intense. I'm about to be jumped. Remember, that's what's happening. Right. Did you know I was jumping you? 6 cents or whatever. Innate ability. Oh, actually. What's barometric pressure? 7th sense. Secondary innate ability. Yep. Something else is gonna happen as we get to this fucking bridge. Where's Higgs? Oh.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost snake.
I was.
Stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
I am. I'm going back for a machine gun. hang on. You could just summon those? That's whack. Okay, cool. I'm stun locked. That was literally a stun lock combo. Are you kidding me with that? Can I start over from there, or do I start over from the fucking DHV? Oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm actively gonna rage quit Death Stranding 2. There's no way. Like, that was bullshit. We're just going to the water to refill canteen. Get proper melange for Sam. Before we rip through here a third time. Kind of fun, watching it actively flood in. What would happen if I just went that way? But I'd be worried that all these would be sandwiching me again.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
The machine guns become mine after I pick them up. Can't tell if that's a paver or not from here. I feel like it is. Does the road come over here? That might not be. I don't know what that is. It would make sense for the road to come over here, but it wouldn't make sense for it to go that way to get there. Is that the Higgs one? It seems beefy. They're like not making me go through the cutscene again? Or is that wishful thinking? No, they're definitely making me go through it again. But we do have 2 heavy machine guns. How awkwardly he carries this. Alright, jackass. Woggy. I don't like that the music's still going. What else are they throwing at me here? A very long climactic bridge. Oh yeah. What? Deadman? No way. What? But how do we get back? You know, you're not wrong. I don't like that they're still giving me shit like this. I'm gonna say it'd be too easy.
Still have some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
You're way too wily to hit accurately with these rockets. I should probably just use a machine gun. Game froze up with this one. I'm fine. Get bent. Paramount actually stole from this game. Bye bye, Ghosty Mech.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network. Back up.
Echo. My entire playthrough after getting it. It's just the best hat. Like, they started really, really strong with the Why Me hat right at the beginning. Starting the game with a Why Me hat was fucking hilarious. But the Pecora hat is undeniably the best one.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Bunny hat that stems Sam Stims Why Me would be funny. Continent connected.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just
This
no
guy's a
point.
cheater.
You see, y'all can't win.
Stop looking at us, Higgs.
But you are long past your prime.
Using lag switch in 2026.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? doesn't it?
Employee on payroll who just unplugs and replugs the Wi-Fi repeatedly.
Go on. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
Considered pistol whipping. Wouldn't that be good?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Makes my skin crawl. He's a very good freak. Give him the old Matt Bellamy. Crab. Evil crab. That's just vibing.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Oh, we're not done yet.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Why not? I just wanted to go to the shower, but I guess we gotta actually talk to Dalman now.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still,
How effortless this game can change tone.
there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
You hardly spoke when we actually went to facilities. How many people even know you're there?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Well, I'm gonna shower first. After all that, Sam deserves a shower. You shower for real? I wish. It saves so much time. Clean. Meeny, meeny, meeny. What'd you do to them?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you've connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the chiralverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait, don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh, yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Wow. Wow, ads. I guess we should just roll those first, huh? I mean, we want to know the truth, right? But no matter what this guy says, fuck him. Let's do a quick stretch. I'm just going to run the ads to get them out of the way. President of BT? We're not sure yet. We just know that he's on and or from the beach. Well, I say we know. It's very implied. He does have crabs. Alright, I'm going to hit the ad button. We'll be back in a minute. We're not going to do anything until they're done, so don't worry. We'll see you shortly. Goodness me. Saying we want the truth does feel like it makes the most sense, though. Right? Oh my goodness. Actually, one second. I'm going to take my hoodie off, too. It's hot in here. It's been intense. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. It feels very like the right way to move forward for the first time. See what this guy has to say to us. This fucking guy who we were sus about the whole time. With good reason, apparently. This guy does not fuck. This guy don't fuck. Fuck this guy, you know, but this guy don't fuck. Just looking at my achievements, too. We're really close to seasoned porter. I need to do 4 elimination destruction deliveries. Then we have it. Pretty sure that's what it is. Because I'm pretty sure I've done 10 standard and 10 recovery. orders. Dookie his pants with intent. This is the kind of guy that shits himself. Right. Talk to me then, dipshit. What do you have to say?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a conversion.
Conversion?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular. Indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Okay. Okay.
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new great gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form, and by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void out. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
What, isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
He has a body.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
All right. He was Die Hardman the whole time. I kind of had a suspicion. I did have a suspicion. I made the comment that it would be hilarious if it ended up being him, because we chose his voice for Charlie.
just who is pulling your strings. We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us. Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach. Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing. I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel. You can't possibly be serious. It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am
going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
Bye-bye. Sounds like someone's shooting.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the president.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Huh?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Just kind of fast tracking us through them, isn't it?
We have arrived already. No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DH3 Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to
Alright, so we can resume. We can resume our little excursion into side quests before we move on. Got a lot of fucking weapons, don't we? Hmm. I just want like a shooting range. I don't want to actually do like a mission with it. Alright. It uses chiral to shoot. So I need to make sure that I'm very loaded on my chiral crystals. Hell yeah. Oh shit. They're all here, huh? This is video games. Beats OP. Pizza rip. Right, first, let's resume our little quest to connect Mr. Impossible. Sorry, Sam. You're not wearing your outfit. You can't go anywhere yet. It's illegal, actually. Is it these ones? Okay, yeah, it was. Pisby. Get out the Pisbys. So much shit. Just let me, like, not have any of this, actually. No, don't recycle. I actually want those. What? What's my custom? What am I looking for? I get them out of there? Claim? No. God. Why doesn't my brain not work? Knock people are pretty... Yeah, no, I know. I need to remember to start actually... Oh, I'm not going anywhere near stuff yet, but I need to remember to take one with me. I've wanted to use it since I've gotten it. I just kind of keep forgetting.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Actually, hang on. Do you have any deliveries? Since you're connected now?
I will always support you. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. I can make a vehicle. You have the stuff. I don't have to drive all the way there. Sounds lovely. Oh, I don't even care about all that. Just give me the tires. Give me the colors. We can fix it up later.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Something for B-Pass too? I don't know, it's so funny to me. She's your daughter? Yeah, honestly. I was wondering a little bit about that. Where it was implied that well, where from the beginning that it was implied that Neil's kid was going to be Sam's. I started wondering too then if tomorrow was going to be that kid. Well, even before we had reason to suspect that it was Sam's kid. It is wild that there's just stuff out here like this. Found you. So we found stuff for Mr. Impossible and B-Pass out here. So we effectively have the beginning to our efforts to linking up the remaining preppers. I'm pretty sure those are the only two places left that we need to connect. And then we have everybody. Which would close the chapter on connecting every facility. That would be one major check in our list of objectives before we finish. Which is excellent, considering it is feeling very much like next Saturday we finish. The fuck are these guys?
What? It's actually the cargo we were hoping for. This is a major surprise, bro.
Who do we think these are? Who are these people?
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter. You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for. Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order though, and we might just reconsider. Show us that you're worthy, bro. Good luck.
Okay. From their inaccessible locations. That's why people got onto this roof. I'll leave that one here for a minute.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Personally feel like it makes the most sense to do them in reverse order. Or near reverse order. So probably get this one first. That seems like it's going to be the most annoying. Their zone really covers a large swath of connectivity, doesn't it? Having them on the network is going to be huge for our road project as well, because there were a couple pavers in that section that they control. Oh, we're fine, Tallman. Gloves just got destroyed too. That's kind of actually really annoying. Gravity gloves would have made it significantly easier to get all of these. Well, depending on how they're laid out, it might not actually make that much of a difference. Because the range that we can grab from isn't actually that big. It's useful, but not that dramatic. Glad I had the comm head to join once again. Sorry, I missed that originally. I'm glad you were able to catch some of these story beats, because things are going. The closer we get to the end, as I've been saying, the wilder shit's gonna get. And we are very much getting there, so... That's interesting. Also skincare. Yeah, of course. Traveling, holding each other's hands. Perfect. Are they slated to arrive the same day? Because that's really funny. Cannot deploy because track layer detected. Plan B. I need to get a sticky gun. So instead of that, we're going to go to this one first, where we can also build a cargo carrier. That will allow us to transport all three of them kind of effortlessly once we have them all. Wild that they're shipping from the same place too then, what? That's, okay. If they're both shipping from BC, it'll be interesting to see if they follow the same trajectory. Are they both shipping through like Canada Post or whatever? Yeah. Beautiful.
Stay away.
Hello, Zen. Hope you're well. Of course, the odds threaten. They'll probably roll around when we get in there and start prepping to do this delivery proper. So I'll probably just do all the prep work while the ads roll. And then the goal is to finish this delivery to connect Mr. Impossible to the network. And then run that delivery to B-Pass and see what condition is going to be required to get them on the network too. Maybe we'll also sleep so Sam can get some rest. Get that stamina back so we're fresh. I put the better tires on the trike? I was gonna say, controller came today and I am not opening it. I was like, oh. Are you like saving it for an unboxing or? That's an interesting thing to declare. That came fast. That came so fast. I hope you like it. You literally ordered it yesterday. That was so fast. That's incredible. On a Saturday, yeah, honestly. My next door neighbor makes them. I guess it depends too on where you ordered from, because I know a lot of, well, I say a lot. I know a handful of 8-Bit Dose staples can be ordered through Amazon, which would be fast. It would be very fast. I need gloves, that's what I need. Dude, oh, okay, so the sale was on Amazon. Okay, that makes sense. Because I have to do things, so it's okay. We love you too. Powerful. Second verse, slightly less powerful. Second verse, second line. The spirit was there. The spirit was there and commendable. We can workshop it. I'm distraught. I'm disgusted. No, that's fair. That's fair and just. I understand. I hope you sleep well. It was so hot. It did get warmer as the sun came around while it was setting. Sam, that's what I say, and she always gets upset. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, good night! Just think you're lying? No. No lies. Lying's for losers. How many times do I have to declare I speak no lie? Every time I speak no lie. Why is it that difficult to comprehend that when I say I speak no lie, I mean I speak no lie? You think I say that just for fun? What a weird thing to say just for fun. It's so pretty. I'm excited. I am excited. You see what I mean too, though, about how it, like... I remembered it being lighter than it was, but it honestly has, like, solid build to it. It feels solid in the hand. And on top of that, it's a third-party controller that is quite considerably affordable. But tell me it doesn't have, like, a nice build quality, too. Doesn't it just feel like a good controller? Anytime I buy third-party, I kind of expect, like, cheapy cheap. So I was fully anticipating, like, that kind of plasticky feel that you just get from cheaper hardware. It's solid. It's a good controller. Influencer era. The cable's purple? Okay. Now you're unfortunately starting to sell me on the controllers I've actively been talking myself out of. If they color match, that's dangerous. That's dangerous territory. They can't do that to me. I don't need a controller. I have so many controllers, I don't need one. Oh, so many of my controllers are compatible with PC. I don't need extras. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden. Yes, Dusk. Take the controller. You know you would like the controller. Nothing bad will happen if you buy the controller. I just bopped that, and that's not great. How much damage did that do? These are breakable. That's fine, that'll live. I didn't want that. Apple is grape flavor. Purple controller. The apple in the Garden of Eden. I follow the bit. I follow the bit. Don't worry, I can explain. I was so lost. I got you, don't worry. I don't like the grape candles, that's fair. Grape is a very divisive flavor. You either really like it or really don't. I don't think there's an in-between. Personally, I am a fan. I like candies. Yes, thank you. I mean, a grape candle would still have the same tone. Let's be fair. But I did misread it, yeah. I did absolutely misread it. That's undeniable. Ah. Probably. You could tell me that there is a scent of any kind in candles, and I would honestly believe you without hesitation. The buttons? Oh, I need to double check. I don't remember if mine came with alternative buttons or not. It probably did. What did I do with that box? I think I just left mine default because I was content with the uniformity of the color. Not too tall. Does the sticky gun work? Doesn't matter then. We out. There's bacon. Yeah, there is bacon. Smells like one of Ultra's bits. Yeah. I mean... she's just kind of how she is. The dongle? Like a Bluetooth dongle? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I really need to go back over what came with mine. Sweeney bathwater soap. I mean, celebrities in general are kind of... they can get away with selling whatever they want, unfortunately. There's some celebrities I like too, but the level of fanaticism is something I struggle to comprehend. Can't afford to deal with this right now, actually. I'm just gonna go the other way. Instead, we're just going to go back up this way, and I will carry things upward via ladder, I think. Forego the vehicle entirely. Sam? You good, buddy? What was that about? That went way further than I thought it did. I hate it, actually. Hang on. This might be fine. We're gonna test something, but I'm going to save first because I'm not redoing all this. It's not my footnail clipping. I mean, you know, that's fit. Like, if someone were going to pay for all that crap, then why not, right? The problem is you have to be at a point where you're probably already rich enough to be, like, famous enough to be super rich for anyone to buy that shit, so you're not really, like... It's not a scheme that someone without money can get away with easily. You know? If you're doing it because you're in a sore spot. Commendable if you manage. Very, very commendable. Extremely unlikely. I was gonna do that. Yeah, you know, you're so right. You did say that right off the top. Go do the things. If they're important, they must be done. You've got this. He wanted feet pics. Me telling him to go fuck himself. We could have been ballers. I don't think money at that point in time would have really come this far. I'm gonna be so real. I understand the woe, but I don't think it would have made that much of a difference in the long term. So... Cruel, hello. The timing, it's okay. Hello, Cruel. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you've never met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and usually I am a horror streamer. Bear no mind to the discussions occurring. It's okay. No, Drop, stay. Droblin has things to do. Topper, let Droblin work. No, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I saw you were playing oh goodness. What were you playing?
Good morning, Sam.
What were you playing? I saw what you were playing. Why have I forgotten? That's rude, I'm sorry. I did notice. Ugh. Good morning, Cruel. We will drink water. I forget what I saw you playing, and I apologize, but I did see. I hope you had fun. 7 days, yes. I don't know anything about the mods, but that's fun. Did it go well? Is it a difficult mod? I can imagine a game like that having some really hard mods. But yes, of course. Anyone coming across, if you do need to raid and run, please do take care of yourself first and foremost. Of course, that is always the most important. If you are going to hang around, I will give the warning right off the top that we are very, very deep into Death Stranding 2. So if it happens to be a game you're concerned about spoilers for, that is your warning there. But we're just about to do a delivery that will... I'll pop back over. We'll pop back over here. We're about to do a delivery that is going to allow us to connect one of two places left to be connected on the chiral network. We have almost the whole map connected. Stuff in which a lot easier. Not playing on hard, okay. So it could have been worse. Oh, but I'm glad it was fun. Hello, Sil. Of course. I appreciate the perpetual self-care that you bestow upon us. It's very appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. Let's go, Mr. Impossible. Show me the goods. Get on the network.
What's up, bro? We've been wondering when you were gonna show. Whoa, fucking sweet! You actually went and found our shit. In which case, we'll just have to give it a quick squiz.
Quick squiz. Mr. Possible. Got him. There you get on. Sam's just like, what do you think, you've seen it all? Give him a squiz. Oh, look at that. Ooh, Omnireflector. Okay. Cool. Beautiful.
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive. Depends on how we use it, you know.
All right. Okay.
This isn't the only thing we've been waiting for. Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human condition. Think you can do it, bro? Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge?
Maybe.
Well, while you're mulling over, you might just want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair.
You the Tar Lake twins.
Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. What about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should have just let him drown. Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right?
I guess so.
Maybe. Show us what you've got. Oh yeah, heaps different. See, we've been alive before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off.
But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. An impossible resurrection. Ever since then,
All right.
we haven't aged a bit. An impossible story.
All right.
We want to see what human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die. Can you blame us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro.
All right. All right.
Thanks, bro. Hey, keep in touch, would ya? Do some more shit for us. Yeah, like those orders we just posted for you. You'll find them all sprinkled about the place. And each is designed to push your ass to the breaking point. Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off. So long and good luck, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
These two shit me. Well, the best part is we have something for our last location as well. So. For now, we're going to B-Pass. Oh, I also want to see. Still expensive, but a lot more manageable. We can get that connected and run very easily, I think, on Wednesday. And then we'll have a hell of a road. Fucking cold, man. The fucking cold every time. Worst ladder placements I've ever done. I reckon I can probably just scoot my way around this way with a little tenacity. Yeah, because it will be easier to just kind of skirt around first. Getting the rail network kind of rehooked up back through this area is going to be a bit annoying. That's going to be a whole thing. Fuck me, it'll be useful though. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think we can get up over there. Another one. Is it all porcelain vases? Hello. Very curious about this one.
So, you're an APAC porter, and you decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Just to be clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally. But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system.
Yeah, fair.
That's why we've been working on our own alternative. A plan B, which is still in development.
Of course.
We've got to get back to it. I wish you safe travels.
Sure. Hence the name. Hence the name. That's easy enough. Still have a carrier on me, yeah. Yeah. Most just don't trust how far this truck will go. But it's still faster than wading through the snow, so... I had a cough. Yeah, y'all really lost it, huh? Of course. No, I'm stoked you like it. Again, 43% off is fucked. That's a great price. And I'll reiterate too, like, I know I've said that I'm not, like, I always say I'm not hard on my equipment, but I did buy mine explicitly for a rhythm game, which is, like, pretty aggressively repetitive use. And it's showing literally no signs of wear and tear, so. If magically I somehow disliked it. I mean, even if you did dislike it, you could return it, is always the thing. Like, there are lots of reasons something like a controller is kind of non-committal. At the end of the day, if you get it open, decide you hate it, they're very, very easy to return.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
But not having to return it is the preferred turn of events, so. Becco. Or simply the how will I like it, which is, again, fair. As someone who likes controllers and has quite a few different ones, I have favorites. And there have been things I've disliked about controllers in the past. And there always will be. There are preferences. Everyone has preferences for how things work. Again, I bought that one because I didn't like playing a rhythm game with the Switch Pro controller because of that asymmetrical layout. That one was a cheap alternative that worked on Switch and had the layout I want. And it, as a bonus, ended up also just being a solid controller all around. So I bit the bullet just because it was compatible with Switch and had the sticks in a configuration that I preferred. So I was swayed to buy it because biases pushed me away from other styles. You know? Everyone's got preferences. Hey, bud. Got your food.
We thank you for visiting our shelter. Confirming the status of orders. This quantity of cargo deserves glowing praise. You've outperformed our predictions by no small margin. I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
To be harvested from the atmosphere? Hang on.
We've come bit connection. Please bring us onto the network.
That's everyone. Uncle Duty's at me today? No, that's so fair. Have a good night, Neon. Sweet dreams. Until the next. Enjoy the controller.
To us, choral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance.
What do you do here?
Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of information.
No worries.
It's for that reason that we decided to formulate...
It's very long overdue doling them out to folks that I have played games with. If you've enjoyed company with me very regularly, outside of stream, you've probably got one at this point. I'm sure there are more that I want to do, but that was the easiest way for my brain to be like, who's getting these immediately? Was go through the list of people that I interact with regularly outside of stream now. So thank you for spending time with me.
Implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function. We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is, of course, one such project.
Have a good night.
Thank you for coming.
I enjoy doing so.
So please, come back and see us again.
Alright, with that, I should... be finding a place to stop for the evening. So I think this will make a good one. Deliver this down here. Of course. Sleep well. Sleep well! Now deliver these. Go to the private room. Mentally prepare for what we're going to get up to on Wednesday. It will be a lot of... It should be a lot of railway. We've done quite a bit of road. We have a lot more road to do. Well, not a lot, but we have more road to do. What we are way behind on comparatively is railway. So... Oh, actually, I can land right on top of this one. Do the same thing. That's pretty good, I think. Five 64 is different than I remember. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. He grows stronger.
We become unstoppable. Hell yeah. Be awkward if most conversations in chat were. I mean, I don't think so. There are no rules to stream. I've said that like a million times. There really aren't any rules to how you run your space outside of following TOS. Need structure, I understand, but unfortunately the fact of the matter is you make your rules.
Appreciate you making the trip. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Sam. The savior of Terminal Fort Knott. It's a genuine honor.
I guess we didn't actually formally talk to you yet.
prime condition as this. Thanks a million, Sam. Seriously. Please accept this data from
Cute.
the folks here. Just increased your materials allocation. How about it? Enough for you to get shit done?
It's fine, we're snoozing those. I'm also about to head out, so.
The design of this patch takes inspiration from those chiral mammals you might have seen out in the wild. Every now and then, their corpses...
Passed out from exhaustion.
Sometimes releasing hunters from within. Best tread carefully, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh no, you're good. You're so good. Sweet dreams, Rose Tower. Thank you for being here. As I've been saying, I'm not far behind you, honestly. I need to get ready. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some social. It was brunch today. We did some social. It's all lovely people, but I'm hitting a social that is definitely bearing on me with how unwell my brain has been the last bit. I'll look at that after. I know what that is, and I don't want to right now. We'll address that. Look at that, though. 103 hours. Okay. We fucking did it. Everyone's connected. Everyone. So there are still tasks that I want to complete before we wrap up this playthrough, but assuming we're able to get them done Wednesday and Friday, we should be able to wrap up Saturday. I'm not. Well. Don't tell you, fam. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sure where we're going. Don't know where we're going today. But there are options. Get the music going too, so we're not just sitting here. Of course. Of course, of course. Thank you, Cal. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for always being so sweet. Oh my goodness. So with that, oh my god, I'm not surprised, but also not fully prepared for how close to the end we are. Like, prior to today, I was literally like, we could finish in a week. We might be playing this game until June. I wasn't sure where we would be at. But the way the story beats are hitting, I kind of should have expected. Things always ramp up the closer to the end you get with these games. The mid chapters are always longer because you're doing so much additional on top of it, right? Or at least I am, typically. Because it is a lot of like fluff. You're connecting bonus facilities, you're doing deliveries for all of them to build connection. Like, if we had just focused on story, we would have been here weeks ago. But chapter? Episode? Chapter? Chapter episode? I think they call them episodes, don't they? Yeah, they do. I guess we're on 14? I think episode 14. Huh? It was a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to follow it right now. Please do explain. Oh, there it is. It is good. It is a good bit. I probably would have been able to follow it if I wasn't in my brain space that I am right now. This song is crunchy. Is it bad for everybody? Hang on. I'm gonna pull up my own stream on my phone. Why is it doing that now? It is staticky. It wasn't like that earlier, was it? I mean, I like that song, but we can move on. The song is crunchy, but it's not staticky. So it's something with... Why are all the captures breaking now? That's interesting. If I mute it and then put it back, still squishy crunchy. Spotify can choke and die. I guess we're just not signing off to music because I'm not dealing with that right now. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. As I always state, here's music. That feels like a threat. No, Tup, it's absolutely something with the way it's being captured, because it's not the music. It's the capture again. Shocker, right? Where are we going tonight? There's one that I... It's like there was a place I was thinking about going, but I'm pretty sure they are literally moments from ending. Yeah, the raid just popped up, so that's okay. That's okay. I was gonna say, I've been watching someone play all the classic Mega Mans recently, but her streams have been shorter with them because she's actually quite good at them. So she'll like play one of them and then leave. but she only played through half of the one that she's on tonight, so we'll go elsewhere. It's honestly a shockingly quiet Saturday.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Did you see her? Y'all are wildin'. Like, I wonder... Hang on. Hold up, hang on. I'd have to download them. I have a bunch of soundtrack. I have more soundtracks on Steam than I knew I had. I'm gonna have to go through and listen to some of these, see what they're like. But none of them are installed, so I can't pull this up right now. Yes, helping. Absolutely helping. Certainly, definitely. Doopy-doopy-doo. Doo. Doopy-doopy-doo. Doo. Simming is better socially. Is like flatlining my brain in terms of maintaining conversation. Accomplish nothing. That's okay. Food do help. Yeah, I would like some water too. I meant to say food, but water happened as soon as I was conveying that thought. Okay. We do have Axis and Saccharin are both playing Human Fall Flat together with another of their friends. I feel like we have popped into Saccharin quite a bit recently, but I feel like it's been a minute since we've raided into Axis. I don't like the... I always feel weird making the decision to raid in when I enjoy both people. When I can only raid one of them. But I think that'll weigh it this time, so... Oh, you got Kirby? Okay. We'll figure out a time to play sometime soon. I've still played Tragically Little Kirby. I've just been so distracted by everything else and have had so little free time otherwise, so... But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Axis. Let me reopen Spotify just to try it. And hopefully, much sooner than later, I will have made a proper divorce away from Spotify so that shit like this doesn't happen. Tell me if this is still crunchy. And if it is, we'll just sign off with no music today, and that'll be what it is. Still crunchy? So far, no crunch, but it's quiet. It's fine. Ads are coming in 3 minutes anyway, so I'm just going to send it. Seems better? Okay, so it's just something weird going on. That's fine. Wherever you're headed from here, you have a lovely day, wonderful night, what have you. I'll be back Wednesday. We'll see you then.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Wonky. We're going to build some railways on Wednesday. We're going to make a valiant effort to wrap up everything we want to wrap up by the end of Stream Friday. And then Saturday, hypothetically, we finish. Wild. Good morning, Ellie. Good night, Ellie. Alright, we'll see y'all on the other side. Send Axis and Co. my warmest regards. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.